Good morning! How is everybody doing today? So today we are continuing Stationeers. I'm looking forward to seeing what else we can do. I haven't really... I was gonna do some like research and stuff, thinking about what I want to do. But yeah, I ended up not doing that yesterday. So, beginning of stream is probably just gonna be looking around the base, deciding what it is I want to improve next.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision.
Good morning, Cardi. And yeah, let's get in, shall we? Keen to see, missed some streams, not sure what this game is. So it is a survival game where you're basically dumped on a planet with various resources and surviving. So let's load in to our game. Yeah, the graphics, I like how the way they've gone with the graphics, because it's not too realistic. It's still quite pretty, and like it means that they're not like trying for the realism too much, but the actual like mechanics and stuff are trying to be relatively, it's got an element of realism-ish in it. But yeah, this is our little base that we have made so far. We've moved all our storage stuff in here. We have potatoes. It is warm in here. I did not realize how hot it had gotten in here. That could be a problem. Our air conditioner on. It's getting fuller. Oh, what's the problem? Oh, did I take the tank out? I took the tank out. I need to go get the tank. Or, no, I have the tank. It's fine. I have a tank. I don't know if this is actually going to work because the coolant is empty, but... I gotta try and make it not 45 degrees in here. But yeah, so we have various things down here that tell us what is going on. Go. This is basically how I like to have everything. I'm gonna take my suit off. Hopefully we won't be complaining too much. No, good. I have a potato, which has been grown on Mars, which I am very, like, happy about. Full bottle. So we have a little grow zone here, which we're not currently like growing anything. Yes, we are basically, what's his name? Watney? Blowing up the moon again. Not the plan for today. But yeah, I love our little portrait in the corner. I think it's so cute. Obviously it's customizable and it's having purple hair. And yeah, we have Martian grown potatoes, which are unfortunately decaying because I didn't realize how quickly they decay. I should probably work out how a fridge works. Yes, purple hair. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the inside of our base. You can see a hint of what's outside. I want it to be daytime already, but it's not. So we're gonna go have a look outside anyway. Let's put our helmet back on and our spacesuit back on.
Oxygen low.
Not actually, we're fine. I don't think it is. Lowish. Let's
Airtime critical.
there we go. Do a little top up. About half at the moment. So yeah, helmet is on. We have a little airlock, which I actually managed to make. And this is our production facility. So we have lots of machines. We have one here that tells us when storms are coming. I was just learning about ice crusher. Actually make some water. This, I believe, has nitrogen in it. Got our power situation is over here. You have solar panels, because the sun rises over there and sets sort of over there. So these grab like as much sun as we can. Oh, I left my light on. Oops. That'd be fine. Probably. I'm gonna just do a quick cycle back in that I can turn. Is that on? Yes. There we go. Yeah, so we have like all sorts of things that we need to balance and stuff, while also like building and making more stuff. Like, we're not completely self-sustainable yet, but that's probably something I should work on. It's like, I don't know how to make sure I could probably make a fridge. I don't know how to make oxygen, like, apart from plants. And we're just like learning about like water and stuff. So yeah, this has been really fun so far. Sustainable.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Good morning, Visk. Sustainability in space is rather critical. But we started off with loads of stuff because this is the first time I'm playing this game, so I am very much learning how it all works. A really nice thing is we have a little guide, so we can search for things. We worked out that we need a large fridge because the small fridge needs other stuff. This just needs power. And constructed from the fridge kit, which I do actually have, should actually be able to do all the stuff for. 20 iron, 5 gold, 10 copper, 15 steel. Get small. Put it over here. Handy stuff. Morning, Justice Guy. How's it going? Good to see you again. So I should have the right enough stuff to do all these things. So we are currently working on making a fridge. Oh, hold on. Did I leave the light on that as well? Nope. Don't take the uniform off while you are... Yeah, headlamp is on. Off. There we go. Need to remember to turn things off. It's a real problem for me. Okay, so this is all going in the electronics printer. Do you have anything in you right now? Just the gold. You have 20 iron, which is exactly what we need. It's going to be daytime soon, which is nice. Then we need 10 copper. And let's shove our steel in there. Oh, and that over there, I know it looks like a alien spaceship, but it's actually a combustibles furnace that I haven't, that I'm still scared of, honestly. Sorry, I'm not using that right now. You can blow yourself up quite easily in this game. Speaking of, where did my volatiles and oxide go? I thought I had some in my mining belt. Oh well. Anyway, this is a fridge, so we can put it down somewhere. I'd rather it was on this circuit than the indoor circuit, so maybe I will leave it outside. Probably okay on the indoor circuit. I don't know how much it uses. Tell me how much power it uses. 250 watts. Oh, does not work in a vacuum. Like, it's not a vacuum, but it is low pressure outside. So I am going to have it inside, but whether Maybe we improve our power.
Power low.
Speaking of, I have to switch my suit battery in a minute. I'd kind of like to put it where I've put the shelf.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision.
Good morning, Aliana. How's the mooning going again? Well, we're not even on the moon, so I don't know what you're talking about. Blame Wildcard talking about blowing up the moon. That's fair. Blame Wildcard for anything you like. Up the back. Oh yeah, okay. That's fine. So it's not currently on or powered, but we have a nice little fridge. I might actually see if I can bring the power cable around the back and see if I can power it that way, because I would much rather it use the outside one. I know I don't need to refrigerate my water, but it's just handy to have everything together. Ooh. Also, I don't need to refrigerate the cereal bars, but so you built a fridge on a planet with an average temperature of -60. Yes. Yes, I did. I tried storing my food outside on a shelf and it didn't like it. It made it worse, so. It get dusty if you leave it outside. There are dust storms. So, technically. If you have anything just lying around outside, then it will get, is likely to get blown away in the storms. I have to admit, if you put me on a shelf on the surface of Mars, I'm not entirely sure I'd be thrilled about it either. Very fair. So can I... Power is there. We have some cables, if this is going to be enough. But I'll start on this end. I need to remove the ladder. Alright, Freya, have a good sleep. Thank you for popping on in. I appreciate you coming on in just for a little time that you have available. Europa, on the other hand, is an atmosphere of 100% oxygen. How do you do anything without blowing yourself up on Europa then? Could actually take your helmet off and breathe if it wasn't for the fact it's also minus 160. Okay, fire needs oxygen, fuel, and heat. Europa's missing one of the three, so that would be heat. Okay. So it just like gets put out before it can become a problem. You know what? I've not been using that. I'm going to... How is it nighttime already? What happened to daytime? At least it charged the battery. I'm gonna remove this. Does need to be a three-way junction though, so that might actually still use two. Yes, okay, fine. Fine. Oh, really? Never ignites in the first place? That's crazy. Well, it's burning the fire is self-sustaining, but you do need to have been doing something foolish with a welding torch. Okay. Good to know. Don't do foolish things with welding torches. Oh, I need to make more copper ore. Say self-sustaining, so that involves a steady supply of fuel. Typically, if you manage to start a fire on Europa, the fuel gets scattered across a very wide area rather quickly. Oh dear. Well, seeing as you also get scattered, I would assume you may not be around to notice. So those that have played this and have been watching, do you have any suggestions on what I should actually do next? Or should I continue listening to the Stationeers helper hints? Electronic printer mod is a very good idea. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is why I didn't want to do it. Because it needs things that I don't know how to make. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start off just by making some more cables so I can finish hooking up my fridge. And then we'll have a look at that. Any kind of progression will need learning to make alloys, to be honest. I know. I know I need to eventually. I'm scared of the ominous beast that you can't hear it. See, really? Over there? I think it's over there somewhere. Not sure, but I think you can make station batteries, trackable solar panels, and necessary control with steel and basic ingots alone. Okay. Well, I still have like 177 steel. Now I need to get over my fear. I'll do it at some point. Are we making? Are you out of power? Are you not out of power? Why did you stop making? Weird. Station batteries would be good. Because then that would be like any extra power we make doesn't just like sit there. Large scale reliable power storage. Cooks, but it also fries. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so we would need transformers and stuff. Cable coil heavy. If playing with wires, a brief interruption might be enough to stop a machine crafting. That would explain it. It's like, technically I didn't disconnect, but it would have briefly disconnected. TLDR, make sure you put heavy cables between batteries, APCs. Yes. And heavy cables I can make from gold and copper. Can make it with the tier 1 electronics printer. So doesn't APC stop the power like overloading? Or would I need a transformer as well? Yes, that is a question. You never use transformers, so APC is fine. Because I was looking, I did look at that a little bit this morning. I was sort of trying to understand how how all this works. APC does not limit power draw, but it does limit its own battery charge draw. Circuit will only use the power it can. If you have 500 watts of machines in a circuit, that's all that gets drawn and you're fine. Okay. Because like the reason that I got rid of my solid fuel generator was because like I was concerned that it would overload if all the solar panels and the generator were going at the same time. Between a battery and an APC, it'll take all the power to charge it. Okay. So the input should be a heavy cable, but as long as all of the, like I don't have all of these on at the same time, and or they use less than 500. Or was it 5k? 5 kilowatts. Ba, 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 ba. What does it tell me? There we go, 5 kilowatts, yes. That battery is out. This is done. Ah, you need power to unload. Oh, we're having another dust storm, are we? Number of ways you can do it. Personally, I have generators feeding my charger and a station battery. Then a mainline cable feeds APCs that manage different parts of the base. Just run the whole thing off one APC or put batteries at each part, whatever, it's entirely your call. Okay. transformers have their uses, but mostly just using the right cables is enough. APCs are good for local battery backup. Always do that for outlogs. Cool. I think I do like the idea of having the local battery backup as well as a station battery. Hey, yeah, wonderful. The fridge is working. But only if I don't leave it open. Come on, there we go. Not what I meant to do. Right, it is getting very hot in here. So I think I need to fix that. My portable air conditioner is not good enough for this. They're like a heat temperature control. Add heat, increase temperature. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little look at what this says, and then if I have questions, I will ask. Thank you. There are many methods of temperature control. Some involve none of the devices mentioned. Here we're covering the basics. Want to understand your environment before you install any type of temperature control. Gas or liquid volume is an important factor when choosing your method of temperature control. A small tank can hold up to 6,000 liters, while a large tank can hold up to 50,000. Means if both are full, the small tank will react faster to temperature changes. Okay. Change the temperature or pressure at one end of the network, the furthest end will experience the same change with no delay. And don't want radiators. We want cooling, really. Cool or heat any environment using a pipe convection radiator. Exchange heat between two atmospheres. This sounds good. Example of this, we place a pipe on the wall, fill it with gas, and place radiators on the pipe. Now the two atmospheres of the pipe and the room will exchange temperature until their environments equalize. Well, we don't want them to be like completely equal. Quick and dirty, oh shit, everything's about to blow up, is dropping some ice on the floor. Just not volatile ice. Thank you. Like, this game has nothing locked, you can do whatever you have resources for. It can be overwhelming from beginners. Go, yes, it is. It is slightly overwhelming, but I quite like streaming games like this, because like quite often you find people that are like that know the game but are also like really that enjoy watching people learn. So they're there if I get stuck or if I'm doing something completely wrong. Cooler complements the wall heater, which can raise the temperature. Wall cooler functions by drawing heat from surrounding atmosphere and adding the heat into its pipe network. In order to run the wall cooler properly, you need to connect pipes to the wall cooler and fill the connected pipe network with any type of gas. Once you get into it, though, I have a room in one world that's basically a mission control for rocket launchers with screens and readouts everywhere. But that's using a mod and 2,500 hours of experience. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Hey, sorry. Sakutera? Hi, welcome on in. Got a few weeks in now, so I would like, oh wait, there's rockets. I need to do what with what, and then what? Yeah, taking the steps back and like looking at what you actually need to fix right now is really important. Okay, the air conditioner is not really... I don't think the air conditioner is where we're at. So would the passive cooling work for us if we just literally... Because like outside is freezing, inside is way too hot. Oh wait, I didn't pause the game while I've been looking at this. Would it work too well though? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Unless there's a way to like just turn it on when I need it. I could probably do that. So pipe convection radiator.
Waste tank caution.
Hydraulic pipe bender, 3 gold, 2 steel. Quick and dirty is just to remove radiator to slow the heat transfer. Yeah. Oh yeah, my waste tank was complaining at me as well. Yeah, see what happens. Will it? Do I need 2 of them? Like 1 on each end? So I'm just sort of thinking like if I put like one side I'll try and draw and then I put a pipe between them. Okay, so I have to put the pipe down first. Is that the right pipe? Oh, okay, it goes on the pipe, right. Okay. And then I could put a passive vent on the outside? Maybe? Would that work? I'm really just trying things and throwing things and seeing if it sticks. No? No, okay. Very slowly, okay. Well, why the big no, Aliana? So it would need to be another radiator, right? Am I understanding correctly, or have I got this completely wrong? So, but that side is the radiator. Would that expose the other end to Mars atmosphere? You might as well punch a hole in the pipe. Oh, okay. Oh no. No. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was doing. No, never both. No, I already put down like a radiator thingy on this side. Even transfers storm damage through a pipe if it's passive on both ends. Oh yeah, no. I would not put a passive vent between my inside atmosphere. Do not worry about that. So what shall I do while I am very, very sweaty in here? Okay, I'm not... Apparently my character isn't complaining about the fact that it is nearly 50 degrees in here. And in the fridge, eat my potato. Drink some water. Yeah, I've not put a passive vent on either end yet. So, don't worry about it. I'm inside because there's a dust storm outside. No, this is the radiator. Yeah, no, you're good. I know you're just trying to make sure I don't destroy what I've already done. Yeah, that's probably a good plan. Good plan. So, ads are going to start in a mo. So, I'm going to take a little break here, warm up my coffee. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Aliana. Warm up my coffee. I'm gonna just leave this running for a minute. I'll make sure I don't die, but just to try and get the storm out of the way a little bit. Oh wait, actually, I have a way to not die. Let's stare at the ceiling. The dust storm disappeared. It is not 50 degrees yet. Which,
Critical.
What? No!
Oxygen critical.
What? The game just put me outside when I got out of the bed. That's not happened before. Oh no. Okay, quickly. Helmet. Suit.
Cognition low.
Oof. I did not know that could happen. Yeah, helmet's fine. I didn't open, like, I've been on purpose not opening it when I've been moving. Okay, so I need to put the bed further into the room then, huh? Now put a bed on the other side facing the other way, and who needs an airlock? Yeah, speaking of. Okay, so we decided a passive vent wouldn't work very well on that side with the radiator there. So if I put a radiator there, will that, like, that should work? Oh, my gold disappeared in the storm. Dang it. We decided a passive vent on one side was central. Might be in a hole nearby. It's fine. I've got more gold. Decided a passive vent on one side was central. Oh, okay. Need some gases to exchange heat with. Oh, right. Okay. So I need to actually put some kind of gas into the pipe for it to work. Right. I understand now. I have some gas here. Recommend the vent on the inside simply because it'll feel more higher pressure. Oh, that's not a bad idea. So if I... That makes sense. Because we'll get... Wait, if I make it an active vent, I can turn it off when I need to, right? Without having to faff about. Iron, gold, copper. I think active vent will act as a barrier. Well, so the point, my thought was if I have an active vent, I can turn it off when it gets cool enough. I can try. I'm gonna try it and see how it goes. It's not that much materials to just do it. I actually have a spare passive vent, I think, somewhere. 5 iron. And 5 copper. We'll see. We'll see if it works. I don't really mind about what it's called as long as it works, because it is now 51 degrees in here. Where did I put the spare vent? You know what? Yeah, this is why I got confused, because I thought the radiator would need to be on the end of a pipe, not in the middle one. Okay. I guess I could just put it on the top instead. Right, so that's facing the inside. The potatoes grow already baked. Yeah, slight problem. Morning, Gummy. How you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. Working out how to make our base not 50 degrees.
Power low.
Let's see how this goes. Physics of heat management fun. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, it's currently 100 degrees difference, so hopefully this is gonna do something soon. I guess it's kind of difficult to tell. And I like... 1.5. Yeah, this is going very slowly. But we can see that it is working because it's like doing a thing. But that's going to take a very long time. $51.4. Yeah, this is not enough. Yeah. You put another radiator on the outside. More passive vents on the inside. I know. Let me try it. Oh, turn this off. Don't lose all the battery again. Oh, so the vent to get the air in the pipes. I was just thinking about like maybe more surface area. I had the spare pipes, spare vents at anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna try more radiators. See how that does. Oh. Oh, we're already out of power in here. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to do a battery thing. I guess this would be why you Yeah, I know I've got other power options, but I'm taking it slow. I'm trying not to blow myself up. We're working on things gradually. Like, this is the first time playing. I'm trying to not ask too many questions for like every little thing that goes wrong. Like, my power is like being used a lot. So, it's fine. I like working these things out. We like free fireworks. Oh, then I've already gotten over a few things that would have blown me up. So we'll see when that happens.
Air tank low. Air tank critical.
Ish. Fine. Three gold, 2 steel. Okay. Right, gonna make 2 more passive radiators, put them outside, and see what we can do. See if we can get the temperature in the pipes to cool down enough to actually make a difference on the inside of the base. You have survived 55 days without dying. Martian days or Earth days? Martian, I would assume, seeing as it does it when the sun's about to come up. This is gonna take so long to cool down. Would like just running a cold pipe along a wall convey any cool, like, through it? It's like if I had like a passive vent on one end and a passive vent on another, like both going outside, but we just had the Martian air going through. Would that work better than this? I guess it wouldn't have very high, like, pressure in it. Don't know. It wouldn't be starting with hot air to start with, though, then. Like, this would have been good to do before we got to 50. Because we've got to cool the air inside the pipes down first. What happens if I take my helmet off now?
Temperature high.
Okay. Doesn't like it.
Low.
It is incredible that 50 degrees is where my character starts having problems. They're definitely not British, anyway. Yeah, it's gonna take a few days to cool down enough. Maybe this will help. Anyway, let's have a look at the electronics printer mod again. I'll just hope that everything will be fine. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna worry about it. There should be mild whinging starting at 30, heavy breathing from 40, at 50 the swearing starts. Yeah, no, definitely. If I attach this canister Oh no, that'll just vent the nitrogen into my base, although it might not be the worst thing. Why is there a furnace on top of the hill? I was experimenting and I was scared. I've not really played much with the furnace yet, so it's not part of the base yet. I've made some steel and I didn't blow myself up. Honestly, it's the main only thing I blew myself. Yeah, exactly. Although it's 51 in here, it is actually getting worse. Yeah, I realize now that this much glass was a bad idea. I just really hate the look of the regular panels, you know? Like, warming it up to start with was good. But, yeah. We'll work it out. I'm gonna stop going between going through the airlock all the time. So I'm going to do this. I have steel. I need electrum. So that's gold and silver. Okay. Don't think I found silver. Be nicer options a little later. Good. Well, looks like I'm going mining. The sun's already setting, so it's like -10 out here already. What are you? I could also just put some oxide. In the ground, inside. Like, my pressure's not too high. It would help cool it down a little bit. Shoot. Which way was the base? What are you? Iron. Here we go. I'm gonna see. This is definitely the quick and dirty way of fixing this. There we go. We're down to 38 for now. I'm just gonna get cereal bar. What I could do, I'll turn that on and we'll go back out.
Power low.
That's some more oxide, might as well. Nickel. Oop. Got some silicon. No? Okay. Grab a little bit of coal. Alright, this is all the gold I have, so... Wait, this is copper, not gold. Nice. Cobalt. I don't have cobalt. I'm surprised I haven't found any silver. There isn't like a specific reason why, right? It's just rarer than gold. No reason, just chance. Okay. Oh. There we go. It heard me complaining. Any more? Yes. Well, seeing as it's taken me this long to find it, I'll get a couple of stacks. There we go. There is loads more. Where's my... I've not changed anything from the standard settings. So, like, I do get a lot per stack. But yeah, this is... I'm on easy mode, if that makes any difference. Cool. Like, I'm a massive newbie to this, so I wasn't gonna make my life any more difficult than it needed to be. Okay, well. Have some more oxide for emergency use. Iron, copper, gold, cobalt, silver, coal, silicon. Cool. So, what else do we need? I had such troubles finding my first nickels. After hours, I finally had a few stacks. Day after, I went the other direction, right next to base, several patches. Oh, I feel, yeah, I've done that so many times in games like this. I tried the Blossom demo, and I did exactly that. Trying to look for those red shards. I can't remember what they were called. So Electrum is gold and silver. Constantan is copper and nickel. Cool.
Waste tank caution.
And solder is iron and lead. Hey, I haven't found lead yet. Game hasn't led you to it, huh? No. Okay. I go out looking for some more. I apologize, not really. Fine. Right, speaking of going a route I've not before, let's go this way. And just see if I can find... Yeah, I have been this way a little bit. There's not like specific places that things are, or like more likely to be up high or down low or whatever. Oh, I'm gonna get my drill out because just in case. I assume something is not what it is. It's more oxide. Oh, did I turn my... I did turn it off, good. I think that's more nickel, yep. Copper. In this case with surface ore, but there's mid-late games ways of targeting specific resources. Okay. I think only uranium is rare, but also useless currently. Yeah, I've heard. There's no point in actually collecting uranium. Do you actually get irradiated? From collecting it as well? No, okay. Currently, no. Yeah. that was what I was wondering. Now, I might as well have a full stack of coal. I'm assuming that lead is like grayish black or something. Is there like a... Does it actually show you what it looks like? Yeah. It's like it's not quite all... That's actually blue. It won't be like shiny, probably. Lead! Wonderful. God, why can't I pick you up? Let me pick you up. Yeah, fine. I'll just take 2 stacks then, shall I? E? Ah, there we go. Thank you. Oh, because I had it in my... I had my thing in the other hand. What I was doing like this and trying to grab it, because I have been able to do that before. But it just wasn't letting me that time. Let me just check that my welder is off. Drill is off. More silver's over this way as well. I'm quite happy with our haul today. Remember that we've got volatiles this way. I think I'm gonna need another storage outside for the ores. I love how it looks like in the bottom corner that like I've got the tablet like up in my face like this because that's where my hand is. Da, 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 da. Pressed numpad 1 before? Yeah. I have pressed them. I just find I like using the mouse for things. It's like when I play RimWorld, I very rarely use the shortcuts unless I'm doing like something that's very very repetitive. Like I just like using the mouse. Oh, numpad 1. Oh, numpad 1. Oh, okay. Not keyboard 1. Oh, so we've actually got some emotes, have we? Are there other ones? Am I gonna ruin things by doing multiple? It literally is that one. Okay. I think that's the only one for now. That's fun though. So yeah, I think I'm gonna need to have a separate thing. Separate shelf. However, the keyboard shortcuts for opening and closing stuff is very useful when you're desperate to find the close helmet button quickly. Yes, but not when you have too many things open already. We had that. I was trying to do that and it was not working. I mean to close those. Yeah, I just my brain wasn't functioning well. 38 in here. Amazing. So yeah, we have another locker kit. Yeah, so I think the 38 is because I melted some ice in it. But at least it's also like 96 pressure. How expensive airlocks to build and maintain? I wouldn't say super expensive to build. I have it on its own separate like power circuit, so I don't worry about doing it wrong. That'll be fine. There we go.
Power
And still
low.
slip through here if I want to. But mostly playing on Steam Deck, so shortcuts are essential. They work pretty well. Coding sucks though. Oh no. I didn't even know you could play this on Steam Deck. I imagine it would be like probably only good if you're used to the game, honestly. Yeah, so alright, we have loads of materials now. We just need to actually use this. You watch the underwater camera. If you see a fish approach, you ring the doorbell. Never seen a fish approach, but once in a while catch one swimming past in the distance. Wow, okay. That's interesting. Okay, so what do we need? We need we have the 35 steel that we need. We need get a fresh page up on here. Eight electrum. 8 Constantin. 8 solder. So electrum, the gold. Wait. No, if one is half, so it's 4 gold and 4 silver. Crowdsourced ecological management. It's really cool. Don't get me wrong, I just don't like, yeah. We've got 4 copper and 4 nickel. Solder. 4 iron and 4 lead. Okay. So I know how I'm gonna do it. Gonna get 4 of everything. Just ready in my bar. 4 copper, 4 nickel. The 4 plus 4 make 8 or 4? Pretty sure it makes 8 because it's half of each one. That it said like 1 was half a gold and half a silver. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll just have to do it again. And I'm gonna need... And then the fuel is oxide and volatile. And it's 1 oxide to 1 volatile. So might just put in 2 oxide and 4 volatiles. Yeah, the 1 to 2 is the for the fuel. Like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll sort it. Yeah, on the furnace page, basic gas mixture. This is for the fuel. Ice and volatile in a 1 to 2. When you go to the actual, like, making the things, half an iron and half a lead makes 1 solder. So that's 4 and 4 to make 8. Yeah? If I'm reading that wrong, tell me. But, like, yeah. The 1 to 2 is not about the amount of stuff I'm putting in for the materials. Like, it's a completely different thing. The 1 to 2 oxide volatile. I think we were talking cross purposes. I said 1 oxide, 2 volatile, right? Now I just need to find some oxide that I haven't. There we go. Perfect. Oh, look at my shadow. Just reaching out with the pick. Wait, no, 1 oxide. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that amount of oxide, that's fine. There's 1 oxide, 2 volatile. Right? Okay. Oh no. Is my hand too warm? Like, I've done this before, just putting it in my hand, and I guess because the sun's come up, it's too warm now. I keep pressing that. Okay. No. There we go. It's so difficult to do this. Okay. So 2 oxide. 4 volatile. That do something? Yes. Okay, cool. So I want iron and lead. It needs to be like 900 Kelvin or something. So I might need to put in more. Too slow. Dang it. I broke it. Dang it. Oh, too close to the furnace. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe. No. 7 degrees. Oh yeah, so like, yeah, if I'm really close. You know what? 6 and... 3. No? 3. Just to make sure. All right, all right. But I did the what am I doing? I'm doing solder. Oh, is it too high? Okay. What about everything else? 100K. Okay, so if I open, grab that, you are at 1.11 kk. So we can do the Constantin on here. So that's copper and nickel. Oh, whoops. There we go. And then this needs to cool down a bit to do the next one. Let's go change my battery. Shall we? Shouldn't really take it from here, but... It's good to know that you can do the ingots. Just the thing with the ingots is you can't... split it, so you have to put the right amount in. Okay, so that was the Constantin. Electrum needs 600 to 100. Wait. Oh yeah, this just basically doesn't care. So I can do the Constantin, which is... Wait. That was the copper and nickel, which I put in. Or is it the pressure that's a problem? Oh no. Electrum. Reading the wrong thing. Electrum, which is gold and silver. So that's fine. That can go in now. Right? That need higher pressure, maybe. Pressure's too high. And that's when you look at the requirements. Yeah. 2.4. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna have to remember which reagent mixes which, unless I just wait for the pressure to go down and hope that the temperature goes down lower. How It's one of these does venting, right? Just don't stack the reagents. I'm gonna put some stuff away. No, I'm not gonna put that away. I'm gonna put the things. So this is done. We have the constantum. The pipes away. Light away. And that is supposed to be in my uniform, not flaring up there. I'll put the pill in there as well. As well. So gold and silver to make the electrum needs lower pressure than we've got. Making the solder 1 to 100 MPa. Doesn't mind about the pressure. Okay. They look exactly the same. Oh no. Okay, so I'm going to write these down. Solder. Jetpack. Needs 1 MPa to 100 and 350k to 550k. And then the electrum. And needs 800 APA to 2.4 MPa. Yeah, so when the reagent, when you put the ingots in the first time, it also off gases, but when you re-add the reagents, they don't have the off gas anymore. So I'm just trying to like work out how to time these. $100 kk. So I could put a vent on to get the gas down, the pressure down. What MPa? Yeah, I'm gonna need to put a vent on.
Air tank low.
Yeah, they have some overlap, but it's difficult when you haven't actually set it up properly. Putting a passive vent is gonna be such a bad idea. That's just gonna get rid of all of it. So I do need that, but I also need a... Do I have a, like, connector thing? I don't think I do. Oh, wait. I want to go back. Go back. Just do my oxygen again. Getting to the point where it's a little annoying.
Air tank critical.
So what was the thing I needed? It was like a utility kit, I think. Oh, we have no power already? What did I leave on? I left this on. Oh, and also the fridge. Well, let's go check the temperature and the pressure right now. Okay, not too... Oh yeah. Pressure is still too high though. I should have taken the spare battery from inside. Let's see what I need anyway. Just iron. Wonderful. Well, it would be if I had any. I have lots of actual iron, just not a lot. Furnace. I was gonna put a valve on the on that to try and get down some of the pressure. Because I've got a passive vent as well. Can you put reagent in the arc? I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so, because it needs to have like a specific temperature, right? I'll try it. Yeah. Why not? Because like now it's not got gas in it. It's been off gassed. Nope. it just does nope. And shoves it out the back. We tried. Oh, I've actually already got iron in here. Cool. Wait, utility is probably the wrong one. I just realized. Yeah, that's a tank, not a thing, but it might work. I meant to do a like valve. That was what the one I was looking for. Well, let's see if that reduces the thing at all. Temperature. Still okay. Yeah, it's still too high. Okay. I didn't actually look at what it was before. It's not the right way around. I put that on completely wrong. Yeah, that took like maybe one off. Why did I think utility?
Filter low.
There we go. Pipe valve. Iron and copper. Cool.
Hydration critical.
Okay. Oh, okay. Cannot place adjacent furnace. Right, let's go sort out our hydration and get some pipes. Oh, no, wrong button. Right, it's a nice cool 36 in here right now. Something beeping. Oh. Yep, didn't mean to leave that on. Thank you. Okay. Pipes. Did I leave the pipes outside? I might have left the pipes outside. Helmet. Yep, I think I did. Okay. So. Probably, this is probably going to be completely gone by the time I actually get this all connected up. Where did I put the... Did I leave the... Please tell me I left the vent here, not inside. Yes. Thank God. Okay, why can't I just put this on the end of this? Oh, how about we do a... No? Oh, some of the passive vents have valves on them. Didn't know that. It needs to be mounted on a wall. Okay. Is there a different kind of vent then? Let's have a look. That can just be like on the end pipe cowl? Yes. Cool. Let's do that. Let's see if that'll work. I have not seen a cowl, so I'm just gonna make one because I have the technology. It's only 3 iron. Okay, now what are we at? We are at APA. Right, the temperature is still just about okay. I don't want to do too much. Okay, that's venting off. Right. We're trying to make the stuff for the electronics printer mod. I'm trying to get the pressure down to 2.4 MPa with the temperature still being above 600. So yeah. And then we've just got to wait for the temperature to get down again so that we can also make the solder. Because I actually have the reagents for everything. Because I didn't read everything to start with. But we're working it out, aren't we, chat? I have all my notes. It's getting there. Yeah, we got the Constantin done. Oh, that is nice that it does still tell you what was in the reagent that you put in there. It's gonna be close. Well, close-ish. I mean, closer than I want. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Isn't it, chap? Okay. Will produce electrum. Yes. Boop. Okay. And now we need... We actually just need to get the temperature down and just make sure... We just need to wait for the temperature to go down. To 550. Oops. Come back. And then we'll also have the solder. Yay! Okay. Is there... This is a question. Is there a way to cool down? Cool this down quicker. Can use ice. Okay. Just regular ice. Presumably that would make something in the liquid thing. Check what gas is already in there. Adding oxide when there's some unused vol is not going to cool it. Yeah, because I don't know. I'm assuming you mean check it with this. So yeah, like if I add any ice to it, there's just like CO2 and stuff. I guess I vented a lot of it, didn't I? I could try adding a little... just add one. See what happens. Add another. Also add a radiator to the pipe at the back. Yeah, we've only got to get it down another 50 Kelvin, so it'll be fine. Let's test that, shall we? So it's a 86, 560. More. Okay, let's just wait now. But yeah, this has a lot of oxygen in it now, so we might only need to add volatile to get it going. I could add one more just to make it happen before the sun comes up properly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Get it going again if we need to. Make it burn if we need it to be hotter. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't want to need to worry about fluids. Right. Okay. So, after all that, we have steel, electrum, constantan, and solder. Manufacture it in electronic printer. Really should remember to turn those off. And we are out of power again. Yeah, I didn't want to be worrying about liquids in my furnace if I can help it. Ooh, wants me to build a recycler and a centrifuge next. That'd be fun. I'm assuming the recycler's how I managed to how I can recycle the stuff when I accidentally make too many of it. Water in your furnace isn't a huge problem. It's usually just another gas at that heat. There. I had some spare oxide on me anyway, so. Because the game doesn't like me doing that. Backpack, tool belt. It was opening at the bottom and I liked that, but never mind. Depends on the pressure though. Look up water in F1 a second. Don't think I've ever had trouble with liquids in the furnace. Okay, let's have a look at the water in the furnace then. water. Just H2O. So it's
Power low.
pressure you're looking for? Minimum condensation pressure 6.3. So yeah, it's a minimum, not a maximum. There's no graph on this one. Expand the window. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, like I don't know. Point is at high enough pressure, it stays liquid even if it's above boiling point. Oh. Okay, so I'm looking for electronics printer mod. Putting in steel, solder, Constantin, electrum. Then it's not boiling now, is it? Not cool, very, very hot. Yeah. No, I never did like pay that much attention to like physics and stuff and chemistry and things at school. So it's yeah, some of this is going a little over my head, but I feel like I'm understanding it enough for the Stationeers. Well, this is a slow one. That's okay though. Very strange. I should probably build an actual like little building around this. Or at least underneath it, so it's not just like sitting there. What's this recycler? Collecting the raw resources and destroying an item. Produces a reagent mix containing packets of reagents. Pass these through centrifuge to gain back the source ores. Ah, nice, okay. Plants and organic matter passed through will create biomass, which when passed through the centrifuge will produce biomass. Okay. Convert in a furnace into charcoal for use in the solid fuel generator. Interesting. Okay. Recycler kit. 20 iron, 10 copper. Brilliant. Hi, Kaylee.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
An item was pure iron to begin with, can just put it in an arc furnace. That's cool. I'll have a look. We'll see how all this works. I'm quite happy to like do all of the things because that's what it's telling me to do. A recycler or unbalanced furnace outputs reagent mixture rather than the desired ingots. Centrifuge allows you to reclaim the raw ore. Also refines dirty ore produced from the deep miner. and dirty ore produced from the rocket miner. Bigger brother, combustion centrifuge,
Caution.
can be used to process items significantly faster. Items processed by the centrifuge will be degassed. If opened while powered on, a centrifuge will enter an error state and reduce its RPM to 100 and export any items. Okay, iron and copper again. Cool. Oh, amazing! They must have had a cancellation or something then. That's exciting. Let's get your tattoo quicker. Okay, my waist suit is... Oh, there it is. I'm so excited for you. Yeah, especially because it's new mom's memory. You're getting that like sooner rather than later is so good. Okay, so electronic printer mod. I need a screwdriver. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's take the seal out and that off. Alexa looks so good. 12 days on your left hand. That's gonna be an interesting time for you. I hope it goes really well for you, Kaylee. I'm so excited. I'd love to see it. And if you want to share in Discord when it's done as well. So yeah, okay. So these need doing in the tier 2 electronics printer. So that's why we're gonna need the same stuff again. Well, at least I know a little bit better about how to do it, and we're all sorted. You know I'm a post. Just making sure. Yeah, for the point 0.00000, probably more zeros than that. 1% of doubt. Furnace should be ready for at least 2 of those. It'll be fine. I'm not sure I'm ready for that yet. I'm gonna do the other one. So yeah, it does need more temperature. Maybe I could get the solder done now so that I don't have to wait. Point 7. Yay. 500k. Oh, okay. It's actually gone... The pressure's actually gone back up a little bit, but that's fine for the solder. We need more... We don't need more pressure, but we need more heat for the electrum. So yeah, I'll make the solder, because it's the same thing every time, isn't it? So... The pipe bender mod... Yeah, same thing. Auto lathe printer, same thing. And tool printer, yeah. So that is 8, 16, 24. So we need 12 of each. Iron and lead. Glad it's now not in May, because being on my hand makes it harder to keep out the sun. Oh yeah, you'd have to like... You'd probably have to put like a bandage or something over it, for at least for a little while. Pressure's up because of all the excites added to cool it down. Yeah, it's just so excited. Anyway, man, it's fine. But we need the temperature up a little bit again. So I need to add like some volatile or something. Because it's already got oxygen in there. Oh wait. Volatiles. There was some just like over here somewhere, right? Okay, I'm gonna do this in the daylight. I'm just gonna lose my way otherwise. We got the solder. We don't have to worry about getting the temperature down for that. We might need more steel, finally. Nope, we don't need more steel. And tracker is off, yeah. The battery was getting low. I need to change that out, actually. Alright, what's the temperature like inside? 34? It's going down slowly. I think it was like 36 last time we checked. So this appears to be working somewhat. Seems to be heading to some equilibrium. It's not really gotten very far down with this, but at least it's not getting hotter. That's the main thing right now. I'll I don't know how. I guess if I just made the room bigger, like I could get rid of the windows. Maybe. And these stupid ceilings. But then I'd have to sort out the air pressure in here again. Anyway, what was I doing? Closing this. So yeah, let's turn this back on. Vitals are pretty good. Let's cycle. Let's have a look for some explosives. Oh, there's daylight. I'm sure there was some closer to the base than this. Maybe I already mined it. Okay, that's more than enough. Let's not put a full stack in. I was gonna go completely the wrong way. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so let's just check the temperatures for everything. I've got the solder, the electrum, and stanton. Needs... Yeah, I've already written down that needs copper and nickel. 20 MPa to 100 MPa. And 1 kk to 100 kk. So this will need more. So if we can just get it up a little bit. to do the Electrum. And then get it up more to do the Constantin. Oh wait, no, the pressure needs to go down a bit and the temperature needs to go up a bit. Fun. So we need 4 gold, 4 silver. Nope. We need 12 of each. Oh, we actually have 12 gold. Nice. We're gonna need to go get some more. Not so nice. $12 copper and 12 nickel. Alright, what do we do first? We need to get the temperature up a bit anyway. So if I just put a volatile in there. I can't do it quick enough because it's warm outside. Oh, right, yeah. So just do split 1 click. There we go. Guess it'd be easier to get it up and then bring it back down again. Because the temperature is not the problem. It's the pressure. If I put my... This is off, isn't it? Yeah. I put another one in. Get the temperature up. So yeah, the max temperature is for Electrum is 100 kk. I think. What I've written down anyway. Yeah. And that's also the max temperature for the Constantin. The minimum temperature for Constantin is 1 kk. So I need to take it up just a little more. I'm going to put them in and then see if the gas increases the off-gassing from the reagent, how much that increases the pressure. So this is the Stanton, which is the copper and the nickel. Is it when you release them that it adds the pressure, or did that add a lot of pressure already that I didn't notice? Oh, okay, fine. Temperature's not even correct anymore. I need to like double the pressure. Like, that doesn't actually do anything, does it? No. I've got the wrong thing in there. Really interesting to see this work. Yeah, it still has loads of oxygen. That's why I was just checking. Make sure that I'm not like putting it in with no reason. Okay, a few more, I think. It's getting so bright. It's so scary when it does that. Right, we want to get up to 20. There we go. All done. So that's the Constantin and the solder done. So now... Oh yeah, I wasn't adding oxides because I didn't want the temperature to go down. That was the problem. So now if I put gold and silver. Oops. Silver in. What do I need? I need to bring the pressure down to the electrum. I'm just gonna wait for the pressure to come down to 2.4 MPa. Yeah, so like it didn't matter if the temperature went up a bit because we're like waiting for it to go up to like it could get up to 100 kk and it would still be fine for both of the things that we were making. So I just thought it'd be easier to get the pressure up with volatiles and then bring the pressure down the next thing. Sure, but maybe not for the furnace? I've been watching it, it's fine, because it's when it gets up here, right? So like you do it carefully. Make sure it's not going to explode. Right? I am thinking correctly, right? So you just like, if it gets into the red, that's when you've got a problem. And it got up to like here at the highest. Yeah. What's the temp limit on the furnace? Okay, I need to check what the temperature limit on the furnace is. I'll do that after this has come down. I don't want to accidentally go over this. Okay, doesn't matter if the temperature goes down a bit on this because it's actually 600 K is the low. I don't know how far this is gamified, but assuming that's everything melts above 5k and vaporizes above 10k. Okay. Well, we were only at like 1.5k. K. Are you talking about K or KK? Because it wants me to go over 1kk. KK, okay. Yeah. We were at 1.5kk. It was fine. Nearly there. There we go. Have electrum rolling away from me. Wonderful. Now I'm just gotta make these things and not accidentally make 2 of some of them. That would be annoying.
Power low.
Your power is empty. We definitely need to fix our power. Alright, what's our temperature in here? 33? Not bad. We're getting there. I want to... No. I do want to keep the battery charger on, because I don't want to be out of battery. I don't trust you anymore. Okay, let's try... Oh, good. Not dying. Good. Oh, shoot, that might be part of the problem. I need a ton of duct tape.
Air tank low.
Didn't check my... I didn't repair the panels after the last storm. So, that might be why we've been low lately. Oh, by the way, Pippin has been a very good kitty. Like, I'd have the cat cam on, but I don't know where I can put him without, like, getting in the way and taking up a lot of screen on this game. But look, such a good boy. Oof. Well, because I forgot to repair the things. It's either that or we go and deconstruct and construct things where the station doesn't actually need power. I know it doesn't. It's just hooked up, but it's not turned on. It'll spin. But it was kind of like I hooked it up because I wanted to see how the light worked. It's not you. Copper? I didn't remember there was copper in there. Oh, it'll be tools, won't it? Yes. So much duct tape. Watch a storm coming as you finish. Don't. No. One eye of duct tape isn't huge, it's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's like... It's more annoying for that reason. It's a pain in the ass. Just because of how many I have. I should look into the better ones, shouldn't I? Oh hey, Talama, what were you up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. Going. Ooh, you were playing Pokemon? Amazing. Were you playing the new ones, or what were you up to? I've been thinking about getting Fire Red for the Switch now that they've finally done it. But anyway. Nuzlocking with the wrong hack. Yeah, totally real version of Fire Red. Awesome. I hope you're having it. I hope it was good. I've never done a Nuzlocke myself. But I get too attached to Pokemon. Crashed out on a sand slash. Oh no! Well, I hope you had a good stream anyway. If anybody hasn't not checked out Talama, please do. Or Zen. Both play games that I enjoy as well. If Zen is around. I fell. Starter, Levitar, weak to hold starting area. Oh, I bet, yeah. It's like a rock and steel or something, isn't it? Or maybe, is it steel when it evolves? I can't remember. Or ground or something. It's been a long time since I've properly played a Pokemon game. Zen started with Gibble. Cute. Ground and rock right now. Okay. Not good at Pokemon, but somehow doing better than Talama. Sometimes when you're newer at Pokemon, you take less risks. So yeah, I completely get that. Purple Panda head this time. It's like, if you feel like you know what you're doing, I find like I sometimes take more risks, so I do worse than I would if I was new. I always like the slash diets. No, there was an ice one. Was there ever a metal variation? They don't tend to do like multiple variations of Pokemon other than Eevee. But the slash sand slash is, yeah, they have the ice ones. Is that from the Alola ones? The same place that we got the ice Vulpix? Here's the Alolan, yeah. I know Pokemons, sort of. I'll keep one of them on me. I'm old and remember when Alolan came out? Yeah, lots of variations on the originals. If I remember when Pokemon was first on TV, so I love the old Pokemon games. It's such a nostalgia trip for me.
Air tank critical.
Oh. Air is important. Let me go do that. Hi, Iffy. It's good to see you. Good morning. Are you having your morning coffee? Thank you for the timer. Yeah, Pokemon Yellow was my first. Oh wait, or did I? Or was Silver my first? Because I do remember, like, I never played the original Red and Blue. I remember when Yellow came out and it was like £5, and I didn't have a Game Boy yet, but my mum persuaded me not to buy it because I didn't know I would definitely get one. I knew I would get a Game Boy. And then I do remember having to pay a lot more when it actually came out. When I actually got my Game Boy. But yeah. Happy time zone to you too, Iffy. More played Red to itch the Final Fantasy RPG yearning by enslaving animals and pit fighting them. Enjoy. Pikachu is a champ compared to Charizard. Fight me. No, I agree. I am one of those that's like, why is Pikachu the face of Pokemon? It should be Eevee. Of course. It should be Eevee. Of course. It should be Eevee. Yeah, Eevee beloved. And thank you so much, Solak. I hope cleaning goes satisfactorily. Oh, I'm gonna need to start thinking about making oxygen in here. Pikachu was the first to send children viewers to the hospital. Yeah, there was that banned episode, isn't there, that caused epileptic fits. I mean, what's the most common? Shouldn't Zubat or Rattata be the face? That was funny. Porygon? Oh, I thought Pikachu did as well. I know there was a banned episode with Porygon. Of course, we remember all these things. Fun fact, they were originally going to use Clefairy. Really? Oh, that would have been so much better than Pikachu. As Clefairy thought of as too girly. Because I could imagine that. I just had a moment checking that I wasn't going to die. Spell it? Was that supposed to be... Nah, they use Pikachu in the celery. Oh, okay. Rip my own joke. I'm sorry. Oh, lovely dad joke. For Valentine's Day, I decided to get my wife some beads for an abacus. It's the little things that count. Oh dear. Okay, so what we want is pipe Panda mod. We're probably gonna run out of power by doing this. And that was actually a pretty good... Yeah, we did run out of power. Well, hopefully, what are you doing, Mary? Hopefully that didn't take our stuff away. He's just playing with the door. The note saying the wiki is after it starts and you do it to another recipe or finish current craft and stop. I don't quite understand what you mean, but it's fine. Oh, so if you scroll it to another recipe that it can't do, it will finish the one that it's doing and then stop, so you end up only getting one. Is that it? Because that's a really handy thing to know. Wonderful. Thank you. Remember watching the first Pokemon movie in theaters? It makes me turn to dust. Yeah. That was the first film that I saw with friends in the cinema. And my friend spilt her popcorn everywhere. I don't even remember how. I think it was right at the beginning. She just knocked it over and just popcorn was everywhere, and we just sat. We just sat with popcorn surrounding us for the whole film. Getting the Mew card at the movie. We didn't. I didn't even know that was a thing. I would have loved to get the Mew card at the movie. I probably would have actually kept my Pokemon cards. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the spare. Oh, the reason the floors are sticky. Not me! Not me, my friend. I didn't do it. I promise. Okay, so if I turn this on, set the electronic printer going. Good, it didn't. I didn't lose everything. I do that. So to something that it can't do. Just to make sure. Da, 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 da. It's still going. That's so good. Thank you. It does mean I can't see. Oh, I can see how long it takes. It's just up there. Silly part is I knew the show existed. I only went to the movie because it was anime and we got so few of those in theatre. I've still to date never seen a single episode or played a single game. Apparently it's done well though. I don't know about done well. The first time I actually watched the Pokemon show, I think it just happened to be on on a day where like I was having a sick day off school, and I just happened to watch an episode and I had fun. So yeah, and then like Pokemon started being a thing where everybody was collecting the cards. And yeah, like I still don't think I ever spent money on the cards. I have now because I bought my nephew some. But yeah, like I traded a few and like got given some by a friend, and yeah, it's only the highest grossing IP in the world. Yeah, kind of a shame how bad some of the games have been lately, but I've heard that with the Switch 2 it's been better, and I really want to play Pokopia, but I don't have a Switch 2 and it's too expensive for me right now. I used to battle people at the card game when it first came out. Awesome. I only ever played my sister with the card game, and oh, don't put a battery in there. And yeah, we didn't do it. We didn't ever play like for keeps or anything. I think it just didn't. It's ready for Pokopia to be my first ever. I'm guessing Pokemon game until I realized it needed a Switch 2. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Boycotted Nintendo, so I don't know if Wins or Waves will get me to change my mind. I don't blame you. But I really do hope. Like, I've seen lots of really good things about Pokopia, so I do want to get a Switch at some point. Switch 2 at some point. I have a Switch. It's actually like right here. But yeah. So, I need to make put the screwdriver in here. You upgrade this. Oh, pipe bender mod. Wrong one. This one? This one. Wonderful. So now we find the tool printer mod. Where are you getting the orange juice for a screwdriver? Oh. We have power again. Yes. Uses a lot of power, huh? I was tempted by Pokemon Go game, but that was an excuse for a walk, not about the IP. Never did play it though. I got really into the Pokemon Go stuff, but it never made me walk more. It was, yeah, like it was like, how much can I do from where I am right now, where I'm bored? Still surprised Powered got away with the blanket plagiarism of Pokemon. Said the PAL is an acronym of Pokemon, although legally. That's funny. But I don't know, like Pokemon's games were gradually getting more and more either samey, or they were doing them badly and still getting money for them, and like they needed some competition. I don't have a problem with Power World. Full printer mod. Full printer mod. It was the tool printer mod we need, isn't it? Yes. So yeah, like I'm fine with Power World. It was never really like my thing. Like I played it a little bit on my own. Power World lawsuit is what ended the boycott. Yeah, don't blame you. Have you seen the new one though? Pikmin? No, I haven't. Pikmin is a thing anyway. And has been. And that's another Nintendo game. I don't know about Pikmin. Like, there have been like some indie games which have done something similar. Like, I don't know how many of you know Cassette Beasts. That's really good. That's on PC. It does like, it has cassettes, like instead of balls, and it's really imaginative. Got some fun designs, and it's like the old Pokemon games. But yeah, if you do want something similar, I definitely recommend, and not Nintendo, try Cassette Beasts. I had a lot of fun with that. I do wish I'd waited to play that on stream, because I feel like it needs a lot more attention than it got, because it was very good. Well, Nintendo shut down all the Switch emulator projects. Their legal department's a bit overzealous. It always has been, unfortunately. Like, they were, when streaming started being a thing, they actually started like copyright claiming all of the videos where people were playing Nintendo games. And then someone finally persuaded them that actually it is good for business to let people stream your games. Gonna go make a mining game called Pikmin. Don't sue, please. You'd want to make a comeback. Or just make a gay dating sim. That's fun. Gay traveling guitarist on a date digging a hole. Yeah. That would work. Business management dating romance game about miners by day, guitarists by night. Gay dating sim where we catch them all. Isn't that Date Everything? Date Everything is so delightful. I've seen bits and pieces of it that are not so delightful. But there are some very good parts of it. Date Everything's profoundly uncomfortable. Yeah. There are some parts which are quite sweet. But there are some parts that are just like, why? Haven't played it. Want to replace my current clothes washer first in case it becomes weird after I play it. Maybe replace afterwards, because then you won't have weird feelings about your washer. I know, right? Every time a light bulb burns out, it'll be like a death in the family. Play it and you might better understand what to look for in a new washer. Yeah. I know, it was really fun watching a few different people play that. Not sure I'd stick with it enough to actually play it myself, though. Do, 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 do. Just checking we haven't left anything in anywhere. We have. Right now I'm just waiting for prices to drop by, don't know, a third after tariff issues, microchip issues, current gas prices. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's so shit at the moment. I need to buy a new I know words. A new hard drive soon for my NAS. And I am trying to decide if the price that is there currently is alright or not. Kinda hard, you know? I mean, if it washes clothes, I'm fine with it. Take my dryer, for example. It has Wi-Fi connectivity and settings for non-iron, cupboard ready, delicate as well, allergen removal, economy quick dry. You know what it doesn't actually do though? Dry the fucking clothes. Yeah, I understand that. Like the thing is, I don't actually trust our dryer because I put a bath mat in it that is supposed to be fine, to be washed and dried, and it came out slightly burnt. So yeah, I don't actually use the dryer. We have a washer dryer. So yeah. Probably part of the problem. Yeah, it came out burnt, but not everything was dry. So I think maybe it got caught in something, or I don't know. Maybe it would dry better if you wanted to know sometime heat things up a bit. I need to pull my NAS off the shelf and figure out where it stopped booting. Ugh. No, my washer hasn't worked in years at this point. Burning smell when it runs. Doesn't fully empty of water. Tried placing a few parts, that didn't fix it. Luckily the laundromat's only a few blocks away. Might be cheaper just keep going to the laundromat. We don't have many laundromats in the UK, unfortunately. It might actually make me leave the house occasionally if we did. I only ever use mine if I'm going out and need something quickly. Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Pumpkinhead. Nice to see you. Hope you are well. Doing a week of clothes for Sigoth, and I averages about $15 US, but it does give me a reason to go for a nice early walk on Saturdays. Well, that's good. $15 isn't too bad. You take into account everything. Yeah, we're doing good, thank you. Just lamenting various expensive things at the moment. So right now, we should be fine in here. It's 32 in here. It's slowly going down. We've got no warnings, which is great. Get some food. You know what? Let's cook the potato. And then one of the things is, once this potato is cooked, unless I decide to make more, I don't actually need the fridge to be running. Once we like finish eating that. So it might actually be a good idea just to eat that potato. Do not concern yourself with where the ball came from or where it went. Yet, not worrying about that at all. Perfect distance for a smoke on the way there, smoke on the way back. Hour and a half to do scroll on the phone or bring one of the other toys with e-reader, tablet for comics, or the stream deck. Can you, like, I've never actually used a laundromat, and obviously I know it's probably different in, America and the UK. But, like, can you just, like, leave it and come back in, like, an hour or something? Or when it's supposed to be done? Or is that frowned upon? Or dangerous? Like, come back and you have no clothes. Depends on how much you trust your neighbors. Okay. There. You could, and people do, but do you trust people? Not generally. Okay, so we have... wants me to do an advanced furnace now. I'm gonna gonna explode. I have bad memories of laundrettes. Yeah? Anything you want to share? Or you'd rather not? Oh, I need more carbon filters. I guess this is what I'm using recycler for. Oh, I should also use some oxide and also make a spare air tank. My ears poked at, but I'm gonna explode. So I've managed so far not to explode in this game, but it is... I don't know how much you know about this game. There are many things you can do that will kill you. I'll dry shredded 3 of my t-shirts because the drum came slightly loose and there was a sharp edge on it. Ooh. Let the staff know. She said you use them at your own risk. We're not responsible for any damages, and made no attempt to shut that one off or anything. That's really bad. So, like, you let them know so that no one else would have to do it. Like, even if they won't give you your money back or anything. And they didn't even do anything about it. That's awful. I wouldn't trust myself to remember the clothes. I'd end up leaving them at the mercy of strangers for hours. Oh dear. That's really bad. Because, like, you never know. Someone else might have had the same thing happen and then told them, and then they didn't do anything about it for you either. That's so bad. Laundromats are generally a very use at your own risk thing. But it's still, like, reporting a problem. Even if it is use at your own risk, like, not taking that laundry machine offline, whichever one it was, is really rude. You're paying for a service. You shouldn't be you shouldn't, like, if they know that there's a problem, It's, yeah, it's just, that's really bad, in my opinion. Right, we have 50% oxygen, 44% nitrogen. Ooh, okay. Because we have that nitrogen, we don't actually have that much nitrogen here. The pressure's too high, though, to do that. Never mind. I was just thinking I could let the nitrogen tank off in here, but I might just let the empty the nitrogen tank so I can use it for oxygen instead. Just so I don't have to make another one. Right, let's put the suit back on.
Power low.
I know almost nothing about this game other than it being totally safe and there's no way Panda can explode herself. Everything is safe, please proceed. Thanks, Iffy. I appreciate your vote of confidence in me. Suit is on. We're low on power, but it's okay for now. There are no demon dryers here, at least. Yeah, no demon dryers. So yeah, this canister. Put it back in. What is this at? Instantly, I found the name of the asteroid catching space factory game I thought this was. Astro Colony. Let's add that to the games to look at. Have to see if that's a thing. Completed that twice, they keep adding more stuff. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool. Apparently it's planned for 1.0 release finally this month. Nice, okay. Okay. What's the capacity? If I want to crush a different ice in the crusher, would it be better to just have another one? Because this was literally water. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna build another one because the pipes and stuff are just full. Just make life easier. In fact, almost every ice has a mixture of gases anyway. Well, does oxide have a mixture of gases? Because what I was thinking was trying to get oxygen. Oh, really? Well, that's annoying. My oxygen tank's getting low. Oh, it has oxygen and nitrogen. Okay. Oh no, it's an educational game? It's not real life physics and stuff, but it's, yeah. Yeah, so it's close to full. Can you filter? So is there like a... Oh no, not again. Run! Might be in danger of learning something. There are some, okay, that's definitely not real things in there. Coal on the moon, for example. But that's Santa's naughty kids supply pile. I didn't even notice this going. I really should try and pay more attention. Okay, well, let's just stare at the storm while I try and work out how to split gas. Oh, so it doesn't actually mind if there's a little bit of nitrogen in your oxygen tank. It just has to be a breathable gas mix. So anywhere between your oxygen and 3565 is fine, presumably. Combusting H2 and O2 does not give you pollutant, it gives you water, but in that context, H2 actually means some arbitrary burny stuff, and pollutant is arbitrary smoke. Okay, cool. Coal burns and generates with oxygen, but doesn't burn in a furnace full of oxidizer at 500. Thank you for the lurk, Iffy. And good luck with your appointments, whatever they are. So your nah means that if I just if I have some nitrogen with my oxygen, it'll be fine, right?
Waste tank caution.
Ah, waste tank again. Nitrogen doesn't kill you as long as it's not 100%, but that's only because that means 0% oxygen. Okay. Default filters carbon dioxide, which captures the gas generated by humans when breathing out. If you're not using 100% oxygen in your breathing gas, add additional filters. For example, if you mix 25% and 75% nitrogen, nitrogen will accumulate in your suit over time and suffocate. Unless you have a nitrogen filter. Okay. Cool. So I might want to put a nitrogen filter in with my CO2 filter, just in case. No? Okay. I just want to keep an eye on how much I have then. What's the gotcha with nitrogen? Yeah, IRL breathing pure oxygen for an extended time will poison most people. Yeah, had like oxygen bars at festivals, or they used to at least, which would make you feel very slightly high. So, just read about the gotcha. Okay, so unless you're running 25 O2, 75 nitrogen, it's never enough to care. Okay. So if there's just a bit, it's fine. Because yeah, I'm at the point where I need more oxygen, I think.
Air tank critical.
You probably don't want to put a filter in. Okay, because it drops the pressure too low. Okie dokie. I think I'm getting it. Flavored oxygen tents the same thing. Yeah. Like the oxygen tents went like completely out of favor when vaping became more of a thing. Then you'd have the what are those shishas? So now there's like big shisha tents. Like some of them have ones which, well, last time I went to a festival, which admittedly was quite a while ago. If you put a nitrogen filter in the suit, there's nothing to worry about suffocation wise. If you flush your helmet when you start to go unconscious, that works too. Okay. Okay. That'll work. So like I'll just have to keep an eye on my consciousness bar. Okay, cool. That's done. Years ago for you. I think mine was at least 5 years ago, maybe 6 or 7. What festivals did you go to, Pumpkin? I used to go to Download Festival every year for quite a while. It was really fun. It must have been like 10 years that I went in a row. Normal do Reading, Glasgow, some little buns, but my main one is Download. Yeah. It's such a good atmosphere there. Like, I didn't always even bother about what bands were on. Just loved the atmosphere of like everyone's there just to have a good time. I should try and go again at some point, but I have a little bit of trouble with crowds these days. So I'm trying to like get myself better with that. I'm working on it. I'd also want to try and get Jay to come with me because he's never experienced one. Lineup is epic this year, but so is the price. Yeah, that's always the thing. It's going up every year as well, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it's on tools, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I can't do it because there's no power. Okay, we'll just remember that we need some more duct tape. Oh yeah, I forgot. Thank you. We were chatting. My hair is so fluffy today. Always does this when I actually blow dry it instead of just leaving it. Need to get some like better conditioner or something so that I can just like de-fluff it. Kiddos are now at the age that I have to buy for them drinks and tickets. Oh, that's a shame. They're not like not at the age where they can buy themselves, like you can say, oh, if you want to go, you're gonna have to save up yourself. Right, what was I doing? Right, all of these are now upgraded, but we still have no power. Ah, waste suit. Tried that. Charge them a small amount of rent over the year and then keep that for tickets. You could try that. Like, I know parents that have like used to charge their kids rent, but then just kept it as a savings for when they moved out. They just gave them back their money. They know it's better to spend my money. I've trained them too well. Ah, oh, shame. All right. I'm gonna just put this inside. Oh, they didn't live with you. Oh, why are you buying the tickets then? Last time I went to a restaurant, my 12-year-old decided to order the most expensive thing on the menu. Oh dear. All fun. Yeah, so this is the hydraulic pipe. You know what? Let's go grab the... Oh, it's actually fully charged. That's why my... That's why it's not charged outside. Come on. Let me in. Well, let me out. Alright. Turn this on. We need... What do we need? Canister? Put that in there. You know what? It's probably not actually enough to worry about. Let's vent that. 64 days have passed. Your character has survived 64 without dying. Alright, let's see what's in this then. Alright, it has a little bit of pollutant in it. Okay, so I can't breathe bauxite happily, really. Right, it should be daytime soon, so I'm just gonna go and find some oxide and just see if I can make it better than that. Well, I hope your 12-year-old liked whatever the most expensive thing on the menu was. One of the things I remember doing with my dad specifically, because my mum has food intolerances, is like he would, like, if I wanted to try something new, he would order something he knew I liked, so that if I didn't like what I'd ordered, we'd switch. It was such a good way to do it. I really appreciate that from him. Like, I think the only time I remember him having to do it was like once. Most of the time I was quite good at telling if I was gonna like something or not. Like, that does have more nitrogen in it than I would like it to. Are we having some power issues here? Yes, we are. So this is our battery. Swap those. Oh, I should also put that in. I'm gonna turn that off for now. I want to be able to use the power that's coming through. I need to remember. So yeah, so this has 790 liters in it. I don't understand how to read these things. Max pressure is... So presumably this will just stop when it gets to max pressure, right? These can't, like, it's a... Well, I guess it's a gas canister, it could explode, but not from... like, filling up with a pipe. Maybe save. Okay, I'm just gonna save. I'm not actually like testing it, I'm just like letting this run. I'm not trying to test it. But I don't know how to... tell if it's a bad thing. The way this is written makes me think that it will stop if it gets to... if, like, the pipe and the canister are full. The way it's phrased. Oh. It did say the canister is overpressure. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Well, oops. Okay, I could have vented that instead of just leaving it, but Well. Is this canister just broken now? Now you have a nice neat hole. Yes, I do. I did save right before that happened. Okay, let's... So, something I do want to test, though. Before it explodes. Is this going to be... We'll do this right near the... Okay. I can breathe. I'm not got any unconsciousness. So yeah, that would actually be okay. That is good to know. Let me just put this down. Check. Don't forget, gas pressure can increase without putting in more gas if something heats it up. Ah, good to know. It does get warmer out here. So probably a good idea not to leave it just outside. Or if I take it inside, is it gonna blow up on my hand? The science. Keeping an eye on the pressure. Okay, no, it's fine. No, we're good. Hasn't actually increased just from going outside to inside. But yeah, it doesn't have as much oxygen in it as I'd like. But it's fine.
Power low.
That does go... Well, it looks like it goes down faster. I guess it's because the waste is going into there. Don't know. Anyway. We'll see how we do with this. At least we have some way of making some kind of oxygen. Even if it's not, like, perfect.
Oxygen low.
What? Oh, okay.
Critical.
It doesn't like it. Right? It's not good enough. There we go. So what happened there? I guess probably just the amount of oxygen to nitrogen. If I okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to like filter the gases. It's like you can filter using these, but is there a way to actually like put this into a pipe network? Let's have a look. Common byproduct of smelting various ores must be filtered such impurities as nitrogen using this filter and various devices such as the kit portable scrubber. What do you use the medium ones for then? They just go... They just last longer? Filtration, right, thank you. Because yeah, I'm not trying to get it into the atmosphere. I'm trying to filter between something I'm getting from the crusher so that I actually have oxygen. Keep forgetting to pause. Input, filter output, as well as an unfiltered outlet for residual gases. Okay. Right, atmospherics kit. What do I need? 10 iron, 5 gold, 20 copper. Let's see what we can do. Healing atmosphere tip. Hydraulic pipe bender. That's this, right? Yes. Just making sure that's not increasing anymore. So we don't have another little incident that never happened. So 4 gold, 15 copper. Oh, I need more gold. Okay. I really shouldn't be doing this at night. Wait, no. It's kept pressing the button twice by accident. There we go. Cancel, and then in here. Cute. We should still be fine. Yep. Take those off for a moment. So, I can never tell how long. Okay, it's nearly gonna be daytime soon, so we should be able to just go out. And by the time we want to come back, we should be able to see.
Power low.
I'll just try not to go too far because our power's not the best. I also need to put these somewhere safe. They're all gonna melt if I don't keep them in my mining belt, aren't they? It's a problem with having collected too much. I didn't realize that it was gonna be this annoying to sort out oxygen. Well. Let's go find some copper. That's all we need, and then we can come back. Copper? I think you're copper. What's in you? Are you were the nitrogen one, right? Yeah, you're the one that's just nitrogen. Oh, the copper's here. That's fine. We have extra now. It's oh wait, it wasn't copper I was looking for, it was gold. That was silly. Well, let's do that as well then. That might be gold. It's shiny enough. So when that says 6, we will have enough gold. And we'll just smelt the extra anyway. Because when do we not need gold for stuff? Right, atmospherics kits. Hopefully we will be able to sort out this situation here. So, if I put this down, where's the... That's the inn. Right, what else do we need for this? Right.
Power critical.
Well, it's because we're outside and it's critical. Not gonna risk it. Oh, to kit pipe. Okay. Wait, no, this is kit pipe. Oh, it's because I didn't have it on? Oh, it just needs the pipe, not the welder. Screwdriver and cable. Oh, I put down the wrong thing. Thank you. Wasn't paying attention enough, was I? Wrench. I've done this so many times. Put down the wrong thing. I'm not used to games where you have like the same kit makes different things. Nitrolyzer, H2 combustor, electrolyzer, filtration. There we go. Right, so what do we need for this? Yeah, thank you for telling me before I'd finished putting it together. So ideally, we would have this connected here and then another going out there, but I may just move this over there so that I can check it's working first. So what do we want to filter out of this? Probably the nitrogen. Oh, what the heck is that? Well, let's close that up again. Unfiltered. Filtered. So if we're filtering oxygen, if we put an oxygen filter in, will that make oxygen go out of the filtered side? Or the unfiltered side? Well, let's just try it. So you say what you want. Thank you. I thought it was. I just wasn't sure because it's not really that clear. I want oxygen. You know what? I'm gonna vent this because it's just not useful for me. And presumably if I need another, you don't mind N2 in your air tank, just place an N2 filter in your suit. The problem was if I did that, then I'd have really low pressure anyway, because I was not getting much at all. So I'm just gonna try and get a proper oxygen setup and do it properly. Like, it just wasn't working how I was expecting it to. So it'd be fine. Thank you for the suggestion though. Like, I honestly have no idea how much I mind having nitrogen, because it just didn't want to work. Okay, can't be placed direct. That is upside down. Not helpful. Is that the right way up? Okay, that looks like the right way up. Yes, good. What is actually in this right now? Is this going to be... Yeah, so like it's just a teeny tiny little bit of the atmosphere here. Which should be fine. the problem with having to vent it. And then unfiltered needs to go somewhere, so we'll get a cowl for that. Oh, we have no power again. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know, I might just steal it from the furnace for now, because that's not doing anything right now. Just check I'm not gonna blow myself up. It's... I could just, like, vent this fully. I guess that's not actually that helpful because I do need some pressure. But yeah, we'll just borrow this. Damn it, she checked. Oh, fine. You may have missed a little explosion earlier. I've marked it, so I'm gonna try and get a clip of it. If it's a good one, I'll share it later. But yeah, you may have missed some fun. It's alright. Why are you apologizing? It's you missed the dramatic. Thank you for coming on in and helping out. Enjoy IRL. Bailin. Yeah, I'm very sorry. I'm not quite sure how to say your name, but thank you so much. I'm just gonna call you Bay if that's okay. Yeah, there was a crater and everything. How long ago roughly? I don't remember. It was a little bit. Oh, I have another utility. So I could collect the nitrogen too, but we'll maybe do that later. We had a little incident with the pressure in a canister. Just a little incident. You know what? I'm going to... Because this is going to be my air. I know it's not, like, that important. I just wanted to get rid of some stuff. See if that got rid of any of the pollutant at all. Not really. Well, maybe a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, this guy had some good advice for me. Maybe save. Oh, you found it? If you can do a clip, that would be amazing. Come on. Charge. Oh, you remember that little side-scrolly puzzly game we played, Planet of Lana? There is a second one that has come out. I'm thinking about maybe playing it on Friday instead of more Stationeers. This, like, I feel like my brain is cooking slightly. So, like, maybe have a little break from this. It should only take a stream, and I might actually, like, go a little long if it's takes a while. I should be able to do that on Friday. So yeah, I'm gonna play something a bit different. I had so much fun with the first one. It's very, very cute and very good. Does that game have unexpected explosions? Sometimes. Sometimes. The first one did, anyway. Right, let's see how this does. Okay, yeah. So, because that had... Okay, that doesn't look like much water's coming out. Is this actually increasing? No. Are you just taking a while? Is that what it is? Processed input 4 mol. Pressure differential 0. Oh, we're going.
Mission critical. Health
Wow, that went a lot quicker than I was expecting it to. So I'm guessing this is if you were in multiplayer, you would wait for somebody to revive you, I guess. Okay, well, that was fun. While you were dying, I got a clip of you almost dying. Thanks. Let's see how... No... Well, I think we may have a reload situation on our hands. That is a much bigger hole. Oh dear. My tablet survived. Everything else did not, though. Oh my god. So it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, well, let's leave the session. I'll do a save. Let's see which one of these is gonna be... Do you not have to just recover your stuff from your corpse? I don't know. It's all like my autolave was blown up. Like there were so many things that were exploded. I'm gonna try loading this autosave. Oh. Turn off the ice crusher. Okay, so don't put that much ice in at once. Got it. Wait, what was it that actually exploded? Was it the canister or was it this? Like, is there a maximum amount this can handle? Oh, so the... So it was this. Because this can handle up to 10. So yeah, I just didn't see it properly. So it wasn't the filter, it was definitely the canister. Yeah, so about 10. Boom number 2. Thank you. So. Should be fine to have this on a little more. Whoa, okay. Nope. um. So yeah, I shouldn't have turned that on again. Do I have enough time to save? I introduce you to the pressure regulator. Thank you. That would be really good. I'm gonna see if I can grab the canister and run. And throw it. Nope.
Health critical.
Nope.
Cognition critical.
Okay. This is what I did the first time. I did manage to no, not load latest. Load latest is bad. No, I need the
Potential
pressure
edible
regulator.
collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Choo choo mother.
Hi Massa, thank you for the lurk. Hi Mary. In a minute, baby. Okay, the canister is currently at 2.2. That's the thing, like, this is currently at 2.2, so I thought maybe I could, like, let it. No, the first one was at, like, okay, the first one that I threw was at 10. But yeah, let's look up. What did you say? Pressure regulator. Controlling the flow of gas between two pipe networks, pressure regulators shift gas until a set pressure on the outlet side is achieved, or the gas supply is exhausted. Back pressure regulator, by contrast, will only operate when pressure on the intake side exceeds the set value. Cat, get off the back of my screen. Sit then. 1 second. Only operating pressure on the intake side exceeds the set value with a max pressure, blah blah blah. It requires power to operate. Okay. So we just need a regular pressure regulator. Just tried to close the window on your screen. I'm not awake enough. Yeah. Iron, gold, copper. Wonderful. Might need a bit more iron. Yeah, 2 more iron are required. Okay. Lovely. Pipes and tanks can handle around 60, but they wind under the strain above around 48. Anderson portable tanks are only about 10. Okay. Yeah, we worked out that 10 was the thing. Earlier. I just didn't realize how much I was adding into the system. That's why it got so bad. Okay. I'm gonna need to add a death counter, aren't I? Because if I have to reload, then it's not going to count properly. Doesn't want to be adjacent. So if I put this
Power low.
here. Thank you, just this guy. Appreciate the help and the and laughing at me. It's always fun. Okay, that doesn't want to be adjacent either. And are out of pipes. So we'll just do a few. Okay. So what do I want? I want like 600 or smaller increments is 50. Okay, thanks. It is 1, not 50. $700? 7,000, I mean? KPA? Maybe? Still, that's probably a good amount for an oxygen tank. Okay, so if we have this at 7,000, I guess this is probably another machine that could do with a stacker. Huh. You know what? Oop. Let's just save before it's gonna blow up if I've done this wrong. Something doesn't sound happy. Okay, so the pipe blew instead. That's okay. Good to know. Next filtration unit, I'd add some more volume since the pipe can only hold 10, which isn't that much. It'll just blow the pipe very quick. Okay. Yeah. Not something I was aware of could happen because we'd just been blowing this up instead earlier. Oh, does this need power or something? Oh, that's what the problem was. I was like, why is this not connecting? This needs power. So let's deconstruct the pressure regulator and this pipe. Yeah, I didn't actually think that this needed power, but I don't know why I would think that. Okay, so we'd like it that way around, so we can just grab some cable to put there. Ah, use a labeler to directly enter a value. Cool, okay. That'll make things easier. Okay, so then we need... I've actually got a spare utility here. I could put an inline gas. Or kit if I'm going to do a bigger than that. Okay, that has 100. Max pressure is 60. So that should be a lot better. Okay. Now let's go grab our labeler. Backing up turns things off. While I go in. Might as well do a little... Yep. Snack. Wonderful. We've eaten all our potatoes, so we can actually turn this off now. Because nothing in here needs refrigeration. Oh, I need more CO2 filters. Glad I saw that. Let's turn that off for now so that we can do stuff outside for longer. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't grab the label, did I? Never mind. So this isn't actually... Is it because we have no power out here again? Yes. Okie dokie. Well, we'll turn that off because we want to be able to monitor everything. Oh, have I repaired all these since the last dust storm? Yes. Don't have a gust storm currently on its way. Made any more craters? No. We did have a pipe blow. And Sam streamed very kindly suggesting that we put a little tank in here. Yeah, I think power is just the last thing. Because I didn't realize that this had this needed a power. I was like, what's this little alti for? Like, nope. Didn't even twig. It might need power. Yeah, we're just waiting for the power to come through. Because that battery is at 0. Yeah, I was going to do the recycler and the centrifuge. Got distracted. That's why we did like these extra bits here. Are they going to be tools, maybe? $20 iron and 10 copper. Okay. So this is currently at too high pressure for this. So I'm going to do a little save. Turn this back on. And see how this is doing. Oh yeah, my small battery for my thing is gone, so I can't actually check anything other than this. And this. So if I put click on the arrow and the pressure regulator to turn it on. Oh. Thank you. Like, because that was green, I assumed it was on. Okay, awesome. So that is going up to 7. We're all good. There's all these things that are difficult to work out. Okay. I'm gonna go and grab the small battery from in there. Let's turn this off for now. Just in case. Couldn't hear anything straining, so hopefully we're good. Turning machines on? I know, right? Why would you think you'd need to do that? Let's grab the small battery. Check that this has done what I wanted it to. And maybe we'll swap our oxygen tank. Alright, I can show you a clip of someone with a lot more experience than Stationeers than me, confused why the turbo pump seems to be less effective than the regular one before realizing I hadn't turned it on. It's good. No, it's fine. Like, I'm not annoyed at myself in any shape or form for this. Like, I am learning. Right, now. Are we good? Oh! My jetpack had the things as if it was on. Oh well. None of my propellant was being used anyway. So now, I think this is good. I'm not dead. I don't appear to be struggling. So let's try and fill this one too. Can I just leave it sitting in there? Will that be fine? I guess especially if I just turn everything here off. If I turn that off, and then like... Yeah, cool. Game was one of the most difficult to learn for me. I blew up my base so many times. Yeah, it's an experience. This is my 4th stream. I've blown up my base 3 times today. But this is actually the first time I've blown up my base. The first time I'm like doing stuff that I'm not so sure about. Oh wait. Probably not this one. What did I have lined up on this one? No, just more pipes. Okay. So recycler is in the auto lathe, 20 iron, 10 copper. First moon base was lost to a welding torch in 100% O2 atmosphere. Blew up a Venus base by forgetting the regular windows can't handle the pressure of a Venus atmosphere. Blew up on Vulcan when I discovered you can't open your helmet for a sneaky drink when your suit contains O2 and the atmosphere contains volatiles at 150. Takes the term headcanon somewhat literally. That's awesome. Never did find that helmet. It's like I love hearing about all these things because I'm trying to like learn from everyone else. But at the same time, I do want it to be entertaining, so I don't want to know too much. So yeah, it's a balance. Don't worry, I will probably forget a lot of these anecdotes you've told me when it comes to me doing these things. So you'll probably still have it. Like, I told you about that. It's like, and Doesn't mean I remember. Once tried to put an arc furnace in a sealed box so I could vacuum out the waste gases and reuse them, only to discover if you forget to switch on the vacuum pump, it gets very high pressure in there and the windows do not like this. Don't believe you're making mistakes quite as stupid as some of the mistakes you've made. Who knows? I'm trying. Okay, so one of the things I did early on was I accidentally made 2 tool thingies.
Critical.
Oh shoot, that's what I needed. I literally have no CO2 filter left. I have no filter. Oh no. Okay, I do have power. That's good. I need iron. That should be right. There we go. There we go. Well, that was all of the iron I put in there. Probably all the iron I have melted as well. And maybe even all the iron I have. I don't think I've got any currently. Cheapest one I've seen, not mine, was when someone put a bunch of oxide and volatile ice in a box with a turbine on the top and ignited it. Was that a, let's see what happens when we do this? Spoiler. Explosives. It rained burning ice. Incredible. So presumably with the, if I wanted to, I could put another one of these, another filtration on here with a nitrogen and get the nitrogen out as well, instead of just venting all the extra. Because then I could put like whatever in here. I'd get the water. Yeah, okay. I should probably work out some kind of system for this as well so that I can put extra water in here without worrying about it. This probably is going to be a temporary setup and I'll try and sort it in a better way. Learning how the stuff works is a good exercise. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm happy to like remember that we have, actually, do I have it enabled? We have it for science redeem. Yeah, I do have it enabled currently. So I will always save before I do something that I think is going to be dumb. But like, I may do things if you ask me to. If I don't want to do it, I will refund you. As long as it's not like backseaty or boring like that. Probably wouldn't use it simply because it would be a bit spoilery. Yeah, it's kind of more for the people that haven't played this game and are just curious about how certain things work. Okay, so this is a 2-to-1 oxygen volatiles mix. Good to know. Let's just put that back in there. So I want to try. Big fuel tank probably is too. Oh yeah. So presumably there's a way to connect that up to the furnace then. But you just have to be like really careful for the amount of that would go in.
Waste tank caution.
There's a way to do lots of things. Good to know.
Power low.
Because this was a suggestion from someone. If you know that a thing has been made out of... Okay, awesome. The filters are only made out of iron, so I could just put the filters through and get the... bless you. Get all the stuff. When you recycle something like that, you get hard material back, rounded down. Yeah, but it's better than not getting anything back. Unless there's something else later. Like, should I keep my filters for that? Or should I... However, if you put 2 in rapidly before it ejects the first, you get 5 instead of 4. Ah, okay. Only at the point it spits it out, it rounds down. Good to know. So, I accidentally built this. This is gonna be... This is gonna need the centrifuge, I bet. And it saves you 1 iron, which is exactly hard to come by. Yeah. So this isn't gonna work. This is just gonna immediately spit it out again. So I need to use the centrifuge on that. It would be nice to have all of these stacked together. I guess I could do that in that one. There's another option. Okay. I might do this for now and then do some more later. Oh, if you drop it in the furnace, it'll tell you what was in it. Okay. Oh wait, that was the wrong canister. Oops. Never mind. I meant to empty my waste, not that random canister that I had in here that I think was mostly nitrogen. Never mind. I need to label these again. Usually all you can do is spit it out again though. It's a really handy way of finding out if you really want to know. Because honestly, most of the time we'll probably just centrifuge it and find out anyway. Yeah, I just don't have the centrifuge yet. Which is actually the next thing that I'm planning to build. Thanks to this. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can quickly put a load of... I guess there's that input thing, isn't there?
A wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Welcome back. Oh yeah, I just haven't used it since I nearly died. It's not easy to relax when you know you might fall out of the window when you get out of bed. You know? And yeah, as mentioned, it has not been the biggest issue. Check the clips channel in Discord if you want to see. Three times. Oh hey, it's actually 28 in here. The temperature is gradually going down. That is really good. Watch when I get home. Oh, you're not home yet. Fair enough. Yeah, enjoy when you do. Another 2 hours work, then the drive. It's like weird timing at the moment. Okay, so if let's have a look at the shoot stuff. So I could just make a shoot, put it on there, and then dump things in instead of having to manually load all of it. I'm gonna try it. Where is the shoot? Instructed. Either. Okay, cool. So I need like a loader or something? Can't be bothered. Okay, let's just... Hey, 5 reagent. Wonderful. So yeah. Easy enough to just do quickly. I'm just gonna try something. As if I put them all in here and then... No. I was hoping I might be able to merge them together. Never mind. Having the iron in 5s isn't like the worst thing. What? Did putting it in here ruin it somehow? Does it not know what it is now? Because it is just iron. You know what? Goodbye. What do I make these into? I need more cable, actually. I will put these in here to make some more filters. Then I need copper. Oh, that's what I should have made. I should have made duct tape.
Power critical.
It's not that critical. Well, probably kind of critical. 10. Not that bad. If I was out, it would be bad. Some nice chilled water in our fridge, which is actually off right now, so it doesn't matter that I've left it open. Alright, and while we're here, all good. Actually, even though it's off. And... oh hey, Meta, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. 20 months. God. Thank you so, so much. That's so sweet of you. And for 6 months in advance. That is some dedication. I just got a picture sent from Jay, which was a bit of chaos downstairs. Pippin looking up at him. Wasn't me. Ah, dear. Hey, so it's off, but the light is still working. That's cool. But yeah, so it's good. Right, I'm gonna move the bed. I might make it face inside. We're gonna be the wrench. No, hand drill, of course. Of course, why would I not want to sleep like that? Would like not to be upside down, please. Can we maybe like just turn the bed around? No? It's hat time. Thank you, Gear. Beanie time. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hype train? Where did you come from? Oh. Sure. Thank you. I'm still not sure where you came from, but thank you everyone for the hype train. Why? There we go. That was weird. Apparently you brought it. Apparently. Thank you for spending your channel points and starting the hype train. Somehow. Gotta check every orientation, apart from the one I want, apparently. Alright, so I'm gonna just... I'm gonna get in my spacesuit. And in the bed. Because last time I got in the bed, I ended up outside. So I'm just gonna check. Alright. So I got out of that side. That was the problem. So I got out of the bed that side and it was against the wall. So if I get in this side, I get out that side. Okay, cool. Oh, now it's off center though. That's why I had it. Okay. That'll do for now. Yeah, we have our nice little base. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah. Not a lot really happening, but I'm doing well. What about you? I'm definitely enjoying this game though. But I'm probably gonna play something different on a Friday. Just for a bit of variation. And so that I can like play a game when it actually comes out. I do also want to play Timberborn, but that would be a more like more of a commitment rather than just like 1 or 2 streams. And I already committed into this. But yeah, it'll be good. Still waiting for Foundry. I'm waiting to want to play Foundry. No offense to them, but yeah, there are games I'm more interested in, honestly. Update forward trains and due out soon, so I'd wait for that. We'll see. Like I say, there's just so many games that I want to play, so we'll see if it ends up doing stuff that I'm interested in. I need to go get some iron. What are you? Nope. Oh, you're the tool thingy, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, there's this I've just got too many games I want to play. That's the problem. Too many things coming out. Especially coming out at 1.0 that I am interested in. I'm gonna have a spare filter there. Move this reagent somewhere else. Yeah, we'll just dump the reagent down here. And yeah, I'm just gonna go find some more iron so we can build the centrifuge, hopefully. Da -da -da -da. Oh. Already full, huh? Yeah. Off. Boing. Okay. $20 iron, 5 copper. Well, we can put that iron in there. Get that going. That'll do. And we'll see what else we need for the centrifuge. Because, like, it says must be fully constructed, so I'm assuming it needs, like, extra little bits. As a lot of them do. Oh yeah, I should make another... cowl thing for that. Because I stole it for this. Oh, we'll do that at some point. There we are. Oh, that's big. Okay, I was not expecting that. How about... Oh, it doesn't have enough battery. Okay, well, let's swap that then. So if I put the centrifuge on the end, then put the the recycler next to it, that should work. I just gotta move some cables around. It's like everything's just going to fall off at the end. I guess I could still do that. Just have it butted up against this, like that. I've got some space. I can still walk, like, round the back here. How did I walk through and I can't walk back? Okay, fine. I just have to walk around. So, what do we need to continue building this? It was the welding torch. Oh, well, wrench and 2 steel sheets. Okay. Steel sheets. Okay. Good thing I still had some steel left. I actually really like the fact that their suggestion on something to make. Oh, 2 more steel sheets, okay. Gave, for like one of the tutorial things, just gave us loads of steel. And it's just meant that we've not needed to do it again. Because I just like thought when it happened, like, oh, that's a hell of a lot, but actually it's been really good. Oh, I'm not breaking things right now, I'm making things. We have had some explosions today, but it happens. Da, da, da. Build a recycler and a centrifuge, and I did the thing. So, need to put the reagents in there so that we can like separate them all out. But first, oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's just wire the stuff up. It's going. Don't be shocked if you are it wrong. Ew. Okay. So I'm assuming this is gonna take a reasonable amount of power to continually run. So might leave that off for now. Especially as it's nighttime and we don't have that much power happening right now. Come on, be positive here. Okay, but that's been a good amount of progress today. I'm happy with how everything's going. We had some fun. I'm gonna go inside. Can we listen to AC/DC? Oh, Thunderstruck. It was fun. Right, that was my final snooze. So let's just get inside. Do a little save. Thank you for the fuse, Fisk. And let's see who's online. We could go and say hi to. We have cute cat happening. You can just about see him. Because freedom. No freedom. Yeah, let's go see Stationeers. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a wonderful few days. They do actually a little bit, don't they? Yeah, it's a future Panda problem. I hope you have a lovely few days, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye!